calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Matherin in at the point. Williams' shot is good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And here's Matherin. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Here's Matherin after Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to Jackson. Leonard outside. Now Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Takes it inside, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Outside Matherin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
One thing that's apparent about Matherin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Matherin. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. Overdone. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard, left side. Dunn outside. On the wing, Jones. Back to Dunn. Leonard for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Dunn. That three's off the mark. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
1:16 left to play in the first. Booker against Leonard, and he was fouled while in the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Booker. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Leonard. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5 now.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Leonard against Booker. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Big finish in transition from Green.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Three-pointer Mathurin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mathurin's got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Green. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Mathurin. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Williams with the screen. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Leonard. Yep, count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Suns leading. Outside, Green. Williams with the screen. Fires, high post. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Williams.
Sometimes Green just makes it look so easy.
Mathurin against Brooks. Outside Mathurin. To the paint. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brooks against Mathurin. Here comes Kawhi. Oh, Williams with the block. They retain possession. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Right side Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Here's Leonard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Shot's good by Matherin.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Here's Booker. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Matherin up top. Brooks defending. It's Matherin with a drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Booker surveying the D. Williams finds Booker. Brooks outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Clippers ball.
Now here's Matherin. From deep. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top. They lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Booker.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Matherin in a point guard position. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dillon Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dillon does.
Booker against Jackson. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. 4 on the clock. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Dunn, the pass to Jones. With the drive. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the middle, deflects the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. Green for 3. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Brooks comes with a double team. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
When Matherin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Free throw line jumper. Booker, good. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Leonard. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Booker, and he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Leonard on the take. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside Booker, launches a 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Matherin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Fires it from 18. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Dunn. And here's Booker. Leonard defending. Here goes Booker. Back to Dunn. Now Williams. Defended by Jackson. Yes, it's good. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
55 seconds left in the third. Matherin against Brooks. Now here's Matherin. Tight defense on him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Matherin's got 18.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Leonard in transition.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against Booker. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Green. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Leonard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Booker. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Booker. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Booker's got 31 points.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Green. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Check Kawhi.
Leonard for 3. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Green outside. Booker against Leonard. Oh, the shake. And that's money on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Leonard right side. Jones outside. Leonard outside. They set the screen. From deep. Leonard beyond the line.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker. Williams. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Jones outside. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Now Matherin. Jackson with a screen on Brooks. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Suns lead by 3. if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now pass to Williams. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Booker against Jones. Leonard! Oh, work in the corner. Kawhi Leonard.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Booker against Leonard. Now Booker.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Now Leonard. Leonard, double team. Now Jackson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams rips down the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Jones rips down the board. Leonard!
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position. Now Hero, following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Swiped away. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's the screen. Lets it go. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. A shot by Missi, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Here's Hero. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Let's go. Green for 2 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Here's where. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the screen. Second chance shot. Missi grabs the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Murray, no good. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Here's where. Now, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Jones. Here's Hero. Softly drops in the floater.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Murray. Baseline jumper. He gets that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hero. There's the pick. Connects, the jumper drops.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Where, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And it's blocked. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Pelicans trail by 6. Murray scanning the floor. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Traps in the tray.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Powell, right side. Down low. Outside, Adebayo. Tries from 16. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
All going up court. Here's Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is no good. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero into the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Hero, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Murray outside. Jordan sets the pick for Murray. A putback. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Inside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Ware kicks to Hero. Back to Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot block. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Jordan, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Matkovic.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Heat have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Right side, Adebayo. Got it from 16 feet. And the Heat lead by 9.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Now, Hero, following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. Hero finds Ware. Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Ware. 2 on the clock. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the basket by Jones.
It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Ware. Outside, Adebayo. There's a good screen. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Matkovic. Jordan a screen on Adebayo. Here's Murray. Shoots over Powell.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Eve Nisi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the fourth spot. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Hero looking around. They set the pick. Back to Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Murray to the paint. Nice move. Outside, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Right side, Adebayo. Hero from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Adebayo passes to Ware, and that one is hammered home.
Signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
It's stolen. All sorts of time, and it's Miami with another.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pelicans trail by 11. Murray outside. And Misi throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hero passes to Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Murray. And they double up Murray. Out to the right wing. There's 1:38 left in the third. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hero with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Ware. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Open shot by Murray, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
From downtown, Ware, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. They set the screen. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
And he makes both free throws. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Powell against Murray. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And so it's Miami in the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Pass to Ware, and stolen by Murray. Now Jones. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Matkovic. Off target with his 3. Oh, Heat leading by 6. Now, Hero. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Wiggins against Murray. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge.
After the review,
Replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Ware with it, now guarded by Murray. Now Hero. Here's Ware. Wiggins, right side, and good that time.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Outside, Hero. Misses the 3. Pelicans trailed by 14. It's stolen by Adebayo. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for New Orleans.
New Orleans substitution. Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
6 to shoot. From 13. Doesn't get that one.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Miami.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so Ware nails both of them. New Orleans has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Jordan. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ware with it. He's against Jordan. Now Ware. He answers with a dunk of his own.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And here is Hero. Wiggins. And he makes that one count.
Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Edwards against Leonard. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. And he can't get that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's McDaniels, following the score by the Clippers. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Hits the trifecta.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Edwards against Matherin. Here's Jackson. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Matherin. Nice shot from the wing. Matherin's got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Edwards with it, picked up by Matherin. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. It's Matherin with a drive. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Dunn. DiVincenzo covering. Dunn's shot is good.
Dunn is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
Leonard against Edwards. The 3-ball. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, when you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Edwards against Leonard. Oh, sweet move.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
1:16 left to play in the first. Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. The long distance 3 is buried.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jackson can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Matherin. 6 points for him. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Jones. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards for three. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Outside Matherin. Inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Yeah, Matherin is a force inside. He can power you down, or he can get around you in a hurry.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Gobert inside. Leonard defending. Gobert no good. Clippers trail by 3. It's Matherin with a drive. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. It's stolen by Dunn. Jones with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Leonard against McDaniels. Leonard passes to Jones. Jackson with a screen on Reed. Jones drives in, deflected by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Matherin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Matherin's got 12. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Leonard, double team. The ball's knocked loose. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Three-pointer Matherin. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Matherin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the three. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. 50 seconds left in the second period. Jackson finds Leonard. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Leonard. There's the triple. And Edwards good for 3. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And it's Matherin missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. Here's Jones. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Jackson, and it's Matherin in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Leonard. For 3. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards has got 20.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Edwards. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Buries it from three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Matherin takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Matherin's got 17.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Leonard against Edwards. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Matherin passes to Jackson. From about 16. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's the three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jones sets a screen. Leonard passes to Jackson. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. He's got 25. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards against Leonard. Shakes him. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's Leonard. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Leonard's got 5 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Matherin passes to Jackson. Now here's Leonard. DiVincenzo covering. Off the left rim and out. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Edwards against Matherin. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Edwards against Leonard. The shake. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jones with a screen on Gobert. Puts the move on. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Minnesota. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Matherin. Driving to the basket. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard, and Edwards puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead. Edwards against Matherin. Pass to Jones. He takes it in. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Leonard. 18 feet out. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Three-pointer Matherin nails it from 3. Matherin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Edwards. The 3 is off. Outside Matherin. Now it's Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
Now 3. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
McDaniels with a steal. Edwards. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Jackson down low. Guarded by Edwards. Yes! Using that window!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Reed. For 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's DiVincenzo. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Not that time. Clippers trail by 10. Jones. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Leonard against Edwards. Here's Gobert. Off on the layup. Leonard Looking around. Oh, what a move! Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And here are the Timberwolves. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, no good! Leonard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Leonard against McDaniels. It's blocked by Gobert.
go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Messi with the ball. He's guarded by Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for New Orleans, Messi.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker outside. It's Williams high post. And Williams with the stuff.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Matkovic. Jones with the screen on dime. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And that one drops. Murray's got 5 now.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Green against Murray. Green dishes to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. To the middle. Williams can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Matkovic. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker against Jones. Williams has a screen for Booker. And Jones pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams, that's good.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 8 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Williams in the post. Defended by Messi. And it's blocked. And Jones has it in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 5 points so far.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looks fearless sending that one up.
Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Out left to the wing. Unloads. Another one falls for New Orleans.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
There's a screen. And he... Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Dunn finds Williams. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in a power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Booker out of a cannon, and the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And he gets the bucket. Jones has got 5 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Booker against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Booker in the post. Working on Jones. Booker no good. Pelicans leading by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Matkovic has got his second bucket of the night.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams has a screen for Booker. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Matkovic. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Matkovic has got his third bucket of the night. Suns trail by 8. Here's Booker. Matkovic with the rebound. New Orleans got a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Plays it up off the glass. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
For 3, Murray. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Dunn passes to Green. Williams inside, defended by Misi. Williams dishes to Booker. For Murray. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Devin Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Now Murray. 11 points in the game. Offline with his 3. 52 seconds left in the first half. He's done with the slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's good. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Booker outside. Pass to Williams. Releases. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker against Murray. Over Booker. Murray, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. Williams comes with a double team. Here's Misi. Got it. Good job in the low post. Misi's got 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Murray against Booker. Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
New Orleans leading by 7. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Green. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Jones against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Shooting foul, and here we go. Coaches challenge it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line for the Suns.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Williams, a screen on Jones. Inside. Looking to end the run, and it's Williams with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
There's the pick. Murray outside. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Booker against Jones. Crafty move. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Murray. Jones with the screen on Brooks. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Booker against Murray. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Suns trail by 10. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And stolen by Murray.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Here's Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brooks from outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Bucket! Devin for 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Eve Misi. And it's Matkovic in a power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stripped it away. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Lets it go with the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Basket counts.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Booker against Jones. That one's off, still out of sync. Pelicans leading by 14. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Wide open. And the Suns miss again.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
And Misi throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Jones against Booker. And he hits from 17.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Murray, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. And the shot goes in.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Williams. Murray outside. And get the 3. And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. 17-point game. Brooks outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it!
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now here's Murray. The shot from 20 does not go in.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
And it's good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Pelicans leading by 13. Murray against Booker. From about 19, got it to go.
Hey, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for DeJounte Murray.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Booker! Jumper is off. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Puts up a deep three. Can't get it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green outside. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Green. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The long three.
consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. T-Wolves, Heat, coming up next. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the point.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Edwards. On the take, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Hero. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Back to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the long J.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Edwards against Hero. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Edwards against Hero. Wiggins from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Powell. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Adebayo. And they're running for the finish. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Powell passes to Wiggins. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Edwards looking it over. Offensive board. Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Adebayo. No made baskets yet. Edwards against Hero. From about 16, that's good on the jumper. Hero's got 5 now.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Hero against Edwards. Wiggins from long range. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing.
Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Just just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Wiggins from downtown. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hero outside, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hero. 3 seconds left. Up again.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Heat leading by 5. A clear look for Hero, and it's Miami with another. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Miami has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the basket by Edwards.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
From the wing, and it's Miami with another.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Edwards against Powell. Pass to Reed. Fires from the wing. Rebound Miami.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you can't fall for the pump fake if you're the defense, because Hero will go into the contact every time.
And so Hero nails both of them. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Gobert, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. Launches it. And again, no good by Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Reed. And here's Edwards. 13. Oh, man!
Wow. Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Hero outside. From the high post. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Edwards for three. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Hero finds Adebayo. And there's the drive. Kicks it to Hero. Fires from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miami leading by 7. Hero with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero outside. Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. McDaniels from long range. Can't get it to drop. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Ware, pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. The three-pointer off the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Brian, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Down low. Here's Ware. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside Edwards. Strong finish by Gobert.
And that really really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Miami moving it around. Edwards against Hero. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Adebayo in the post. Reed defending. Bam! Hammers it down.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his off...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. And so he draws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Hero against Edwards. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Transit from the wing. Hero's got 16 points now.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. For three, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There, the screen. The three. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Edwards for three. Edwards just ignores the D.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Inside, stolen by Reed. Edwards with it. He has 29 now. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And Edwards, here we go. Gobert passes to Edwards. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break, here come the Heat. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And so Hero nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 5 on the clock. The three is up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota. So it's Miami now. Here's Ware. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Miami's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10 on the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Edwards for 3. And Hero grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one falls for Hero. Heat leading by 5. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Hero for 3. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Well, the Timberwolves shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
To the inside. Adebayo against Reed. Back to Hero, and Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Down low, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hero finds Adebayo. Oh, they get a hand on it. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fires the 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 13 in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Adebayo. Jams it home!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Gobert with a screen on Hero. 4 on the clock.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Ware the screen. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Wiggins outside. Powell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Hero. DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards, here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hero fires! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on the move. Oh, he detonates at the rim! That was savage!
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Hero! And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Hero. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. To take the lead. It's off. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Now here's where. Defended by Gobert. Hero. Money from 3.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Edwards. It's good.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Foul against DiVincenzo. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Edwards fires, passes it in.
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Booker. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so here are the Clippers. Mathurin attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Mathurin against Brooks. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Leonard's got 5.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Dunn kicks to Booker and stolen by Leonard. And Jones slams it home.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Dunn passes to Williams. And Jones pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-2 run. And finished off by Leonard.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. They have a 9-point lead. Brooks, the pass to Williams, and he makes that one.
And remember now, it was the great pressure D from Brooks that forces the turnover to start the fast break.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Booker driving the lane, and that one is good.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. Jackson a screen on down. Leonard attacking. Williams with the block. Down low. Brooks kicks to Williams. A shot. Booker, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 7 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Stolen by Jones. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Jackson goes straight to the defense, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
At the done, there's the three. Rebound by Williams. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one's not going to go. It could go. That shot is off. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Isaiah Jackson out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Brooks finds Booker. Launches it. Here's Williams. And Jones sends it back. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Mathurin with the ball. He has 7. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, you know, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Leonard. The three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Leonard against Booker. Launches a 3. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Los Angeles retains possession.
Leonard looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Overdone. And it's Leonard missing. Suns trail by 15. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Mathurin against Brooks. Outside Mathurin. Here's Leonard. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Williams' shot is off.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Mathurin, good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Clippers leading by 19. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Leonard inside. He's against Williams. And that one's good. Leonard's got 17 now.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Mathurin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Booker fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Leonard. And that one released in time, but no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Clippers ahead, opening up a huge gap. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at center. Booker the pass to Williams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williams dishes to Booker. Back to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Mathurin passes to Jackson. Back to Mathurin. Here's Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Overdone. And it's Leonard missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
The drive by Booker. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Clippers leading by 18. Outside Mathurin. No good on the triple. The Suns shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jackson a screen on Brooks. Mathurin passes to Leonard. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
And you know who? Devin Booker.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 19 points.
Anyone questioning or wondering about Mathurin? Yep, he's got the pull-up game in his bag too.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Devin Booker.
Operated in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Brooks against Mathurin. Leonard on the wing. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Jones, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Williams has a screen for Booker to the inside. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Williams.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Mathurin, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Williams a screen on Leonard. To the middle, and Williams throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Los Angeles leading by 11. 29 seconds left in the third. Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Mathurin with 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Jackson, and it's Mathurin in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard inside, Dunn covering. Leonard against Dunn. Oh, the power of Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Booker looking around. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 27 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Inside, and Williams with the stuff.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Dunn finds Jackson. Back to Dunn. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Dunn looking over the floor. Here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Leonard fires. Flames it. Away. Kaboom.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Kawhi, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Booker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Dunn against Leonard. Dunn with a screen on Dunn. Leonard, nice move. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Booker against Leonard. Here's Green. There's a screen by Williams. Booker! Trying again. And the crafty layup. Good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mathurin Williams with the rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Mathurin. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. The three goes down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Booker. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Leonard. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouls.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. So he gets them both.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Devin Booker.
Raises up. That shot no good.
bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Ware in at center.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
So it's Miami now, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Hero. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Left side Adebayo. Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They set the pick. Here's Murray driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Murray with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hero on the wing. Defended by Jones. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Ware the screen. 18 feet out. Out to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Now here's Misi. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray with it. Powell covers. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Adebayo. Still no points. Wiggins right side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
44 seconds left in the first. Murray against Powell. Got it. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. Pass to Wiggins. Ware in the post. He's guarded by Misi. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. And that one good.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Adebayo a screen on Jones. On the attack, Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Picked by Misi. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 9, and you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
And it's Murray off the drive. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Ware. Misi grabs the board.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Shot from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Here's Hero. Shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Misi. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the inside. Wiggins. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Shoots from the baseline, and that's good for 2. He's got 9.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Where the screen pulls up, and again it's Miami converting. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
New Orleans leading by 10. And now New Orleans on the break.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things. things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Picked by Misi. He shoots it. And it's New Orleans with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Powell against Murray. Pass to Misi. Murray inside, working on Powell, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Hero against Jones. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Murray looking around. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 24.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And that concludes the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And we'll be back with you shortly. Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Misi, and it's Makovich in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Hero for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Makovich. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Wiggins. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Powell against Murray. And here's Jones. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Hero against Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. New Orleans leading by 12. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Jones against Hero. Where the screen from deep. Hero no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Hero against Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And they call an illegal screen here. Heat trail by 17. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hero's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Shot from 16, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Hero looking around. Where the screen. Wing shot on the way. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Hero.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
On the wing, Murray. Now covers. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins for 3. They get it back. New Orleans leading by 16. Outside Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Up top, Hero. Defended by Jones. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. That one is off. Puts up a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 19 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. We've got Khalil Ware, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 1 spot.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hero, no good. New Orleans leading by 17. Crafty move. Pass to Misi. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hero, the pass to Powell. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
A clear look for Murray. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. From the arc. And Tyler Hero gets a 3. Hero's got 34 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Back to Murray. Pass to Misi. Stolen by Hero. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Floats one up. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
New Orleans leading by 15. Murray is doubled. Here's Makovic, hounded by Adebayo. Now it's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Now Murray. And they double up Murray. Oh, a juicy little J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Wiggins. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hero buries it from outside. Here's Murray. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here he goes. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Hero.
excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jackson is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Minnesota.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Edwards launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Edwards against Mathurin. Pass to Jones. Teardrop shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Up top, Mathurin. Edwards defending. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. And here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Jones. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Edwards against Jackson. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Driving to the basket.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Edwards against Mathurin. Pass to Jackson, and it's done in the corner. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Reid with a screen for Edwards. And Reid from team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Mathurin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Gobert with the screen on Leonard. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Timberwolves leading by 6. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Latre, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edwards against Leonard from the arc. Here's Gobert, and timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, Edwards. Moves back up. And Gobert with the lay-in. He's got 5.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Clippers trail by 7. Right side, Mathurin. And good that time.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good on the triple.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
A deep 3 from Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 8. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Edwards. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here is Edwards after the Clippers pick up 2. At 6 to the paint. Here's Gobert. That shot no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Mathurin finds Jones. Outside Jackson. Kicks it out to Jones. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Count it. Jackson's got his first points of the night. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Isaiah Jackson, and the basket by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And he comes up with the deuce. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mathurin passes to Jackson. Outside Mathurin, the 17-footer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 8.
Oh, that is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Mathurin, and he ducks it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mathurin against Edwards. And it's Mathurin missing. Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Connects on the 17-footer. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Elbow shot. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Spins. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edwards. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Leonard. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Leonard. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Isaiah Jackson out there with Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the 1. Outside Mathurin. Dunn sets a screen for Mathurin. deflects the pass. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Out to Edwards. Offensive rebound. McDaniels against Mathurin. The three. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 6. At the elbow, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And that one, good. Leonard's got 8 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Edwards against Mathurin. Over to the wing. Dunn finds Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Leonard draws the double. Fires from deep. And it's Mathurin missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Reed in the post. Working on Jones. Cranes the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Kept alive, Minnesota, and slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
A three from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his third assist on the night. Outside Leonard. Stolen by McDaniels. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Reed. Gobert down low. Over Jackson. Leonard with the steal. Down low. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Up top, Edwards. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Count that bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupting in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Here's Edwards, drives to the hoop, and they recover it. It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle, 4 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Reed finds Gobert. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Leonard draws the double. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Dunn. And yes, it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Edwards. Gobert, the screen. And he slams it down with a one-on-one.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Jackson. Right side, Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Leonard draws the double. Now Jackson. Jones. The 3 is off. Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. For 3. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Good!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Leonard against Edwards. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Edwards. A minute 42 left in the 4th. Releases.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league, Kawhi Leonard. So hard to get a clean look against him.
DiVincenzo. He puts in the jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Puts it up. Dunn up top. Edwards defending. 6 on the shot clock.
Timberwolves foul. McDaniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Jones.
Jones.
And so Jones nails both of them. Here is Edwards.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Trained from outside.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From deep. Now Reed. Another chance here. Jackson with the rebound. Outside Leonard. He drills the three.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
McDaniels fires. Count it.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovic in at the power forward position. Now here's Murray. Pass to Makovic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
People don't really understand the length of Murray, using that length to grab the offensive board.
Booker, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On the wing, Murray. Booker defending. Pass to Missi. And he gets that one.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Driving inside, and Booker with the jam.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Clock at 6. The 17-footer hits the front of the rim and out. Brooks the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Makovic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker finds Williams. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. Pass to Makovic. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Makovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And yep, it's good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Murray. And he drives in. Some solid defense from Williams.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Murray. Pass to Makovic. Picked by Missi. The 3. And it's Makovic missing. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
And Booker with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here are the Pelicans now. 8-point game. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. Looking to win the run. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Jones against Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Murray, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Suns lead by 5. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker flying in for the flush.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Murray against Booker. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And the Suns pushing it up now. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Oh, Williams with the block. Down low. Here's Brooks. Good work there as it goes.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard. His ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club.
On target from range. Dunn's got 5 now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Murray. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Phoenix. Pulls it from 20. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now and finished off by Brooks.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Misi, and Booker pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 17.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. To the inside. Macy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Booker looking around. Williams on the wing, 6 to shoot. And a foul called on, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Booker. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Booker's got 17.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.107 left in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. Snatched away. Murray looking around. Picked by Macy. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Jones against Booker. Booker with a burst of speed.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Murray. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Matkovic. Over Brooks. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And the Suns pushing it up now. Back to Booker. 2 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Gets it off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Misi. And it's Makovic in at the 4.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Booker against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Misi. Nifty move. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Makovic, defended by Dunn. And it's Makovic missing. Phoenix leading by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And here are the Suns now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Jones against Booker. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. Look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pelicans trail by 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
From about 16, here's Williams. And here is Green. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray against Booker. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. To the middle. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Jones against Booker. That one falls. Booker's got 26.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. Booker against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Booker. And Williams punches it home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Booker.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No good from the wing. And stolen by Jones. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Murray. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
This is what Green loves to do. Getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Outside Murray. Pass to Matkovic. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Booker. Outside for Green. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Murray off the drive. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Murray against Booker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mark Williams.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Pelicans trail by 15. Picked by Misi. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Oh, he jammed it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Murray. Oh, missed on the tray. The Suns lead by 15. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Booker! Oh, he missed the jumper!
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Now it's Jones. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses! Right side Green. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Murray, picked by Misi. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by New Orleans. And he makes it.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Shooting for New Orleans, DeJounte Murray.
And Murray drops them both. 43 seconds left in the game.
New Orleans foul.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The three ball is down! They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Booker against Jones. Booker fires!
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now, Hero, down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing, Reed with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
McDaniels outside. Gobert finds McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
He gets it in there.
Oh, about time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever gonna knock a shot down.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hero, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Adebayo, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Sweet move, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Outside, Adebayo. Ware kicks to Hero. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Wiggins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Ware, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he cleared it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And there it is for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Shots good by Hero.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Edwards.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Beautiful beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Wiggins. Left side, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Hero passes to Ware. Right side, Hero. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Wiggins, a screen on McDaniel. Hero got it, and he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Inside, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hero. Has to Ware. Now Powell. Back to Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ware's got 7 points in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Pass to Powell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Reed kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Great open look there. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Wiggins finds Hero. Wiggins, a screen on McDaniel. And it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Edwards against Powell. To the right side. Back to Edwards. Over Adebayo. And Anthony Edwards again. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Hero looking around. Edwards against Wiggins. Going inside. No stopping him there. Jams it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They get it back. Gobert, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Miami with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. To the wing right side. Here's Ware, and he hits it to tie the game up. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Powell. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. Driving inside.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the pick. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Miami with another.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Stolen by Reed. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Sports Drive.
Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Adebayo. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero into the guard position. So that's where Expulsion starts the second half with. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Hero. There's the pick. Takes a 3. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Timberwolves leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Gobert with a screen on Hero. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Reed against Adebayo. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Minnesota on D. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wing shot on the way. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and it's Miami with another.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. Can't connect from long distance. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. And it's Powell at the elbow. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, Hero, 15 points in the game. Here's Ware, rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Edwards with it. Guarded by Powell. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Adebayo. Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Edwards drawing the double team. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by McDaniel.
let down by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Wiggins following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
And here's Edwards. He's got 21. It's tipped. Hero on the wing. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves lead by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Minnesota, they've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here is Edwards. Down low. Gobert the pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Pulls up on the wing and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Miami trailing. Outside, Adebayo. And they go to the intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards, second intentional foul. First team foul.
And Miami has possession. Wiggins outside. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Edwards with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Edwards kicks to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Break D that time from Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, Hero. Powell with the screen. A 3 ball. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yes, that goes in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Hero with it. McDaniels defending. Inside, Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And he misses the J. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hero. Count it.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Edwards. He takes it in.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Hero against McDaniel. Now Hero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Edwards against Powell. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Here's Wiggins. Now Powell. Now Hero. Ratzler's a three. Gobert there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Powell with the steal.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that. And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Edwards drives in.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Hero. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Gobert. And the whistle blew. The coach's challenge has been...
Stance. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Wiggins, a screen on McDaniel. Now Wiggins shoots for three. Down he goes for three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Edwards. And there's the three.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Hero on the wing. McDaniel's defending. Here's Hero. Powell fired. And he does not hit. Wiggins against McDaniel. Fires away from outside. And down goes the three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Launches it. Missed on the three.
Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the 1.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pulls it. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Booker against Leonard. Booker with it. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Jackson, pass to Jones. And it's all from three-point range. And it's Phoenix's ball. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
First team foul.
And so here are the Clippers. Leonard inside, defended by Dunn. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Leonard against Booker. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Matherin. Brooks defending. Jackson down low. Brooks on him. Back to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you gotta love it whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and confident is Chris Dunn.
Booker can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brooks from outside. That one doesn't drop. Matherin with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Matherin. Jackson finds Jones. Now Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 7 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Booker attacking. And that one's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Leonard on the wing, defended by Dunn. Back to Matherin. And Leonard, here we go, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Suns trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Matherin. No points so far. Leonard on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. Booker against Leonard. And here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker can't get it to go. Leonard way outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Leonard's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Jackson, and it's Matherin in at the point. So it's Los Angeles now. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Matherin with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Back to Leonard. Launches it. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. For three, Booker. The Clippers grab the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Good eyes and anticipation allowed Green to initiate the steal right there. Saw the opening and then just snatched it away.
Outside Matherin. Leonard outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A nice shot by Booker.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Suns trail by 15. Now Booker, 7 points in the game. Here's Williams, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Dunn outside. And the three off target. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams a screen on Leonard. Booker buries it from deep.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
.151 left to play in the first half. Brooks against Leonard. Up and over Brooks. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Leonard's got 31.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Leonard's the three. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 34.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Los Angeles leading by 12. 1:03 left in the second. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Leonard against Brooks. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix. Here's Leonard. He's got 36 points. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Booker looking around. Again, Phoenix, good for 2. 11 seconds left in the first half. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 42 in the game.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back to the game after this break. Things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. From 20 feet. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the basket by Leonard.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Leonard. Green with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 17. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Booker finds Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's Booker on the wing. Leonard defending. Williams passes to Booker. Clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Down low. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Brooks. Leonard. Yep, that one's good. Leonard's got 49 in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Jackson against Booker. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Leonard. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Fires it. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Suns trail by 17. Booker attacking. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Leonard outside. Brooks with the rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here comes Kawhi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Mark Williams. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The free throw drops for Leonard. Hits both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Suns trail by 15. Outside Booker. Launches a 3. Williams passes to Booker. And Booker cash on the 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Leonard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they're able to recover. Williams' shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Leonard against Williams. Leonard double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Booker against Leonard. Outside Booker. On the take, Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
The ruling on the floor is overturned. At the line for Phoenix.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. The officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2. Leonard outside, up and over Brooks. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 8. On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the point guard position.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Leonard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Brooks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Leonard for 3. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Williams with the screen. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shoots. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Williams a screen on Leonard for 3. Booker. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard. Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Williams. Back to Booker. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix on D. It's a 13-point game. Leonard looking around. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Matherin. Takes a 3. Williams rips down the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
The Clippers lead by 11. Now Leonard. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Booker. And stolen by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. Leonard fires. It's Jackson, high post. Working on Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot
game.
clock at 5. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, it's off target. Suns trail by 14. Now pass to Williams. Rebounded by Jackson. The Clippers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Driving to the basket.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Booker. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Matherin with a drive. And he slams it down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
The bucket is good!
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Now here's Leonard. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Another one goes! Incredible!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Williams, a screen on Leonard. He just drills it from way back. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Leonard outside. Misses the 3. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker. Banks it home. Big shot. Leonard on the wing. Brooks defending. Puts up the tray. No good.
UK Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Lock at 6. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's the Heat with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Adebayo passes to Hero. Now here's Powell. Tight defense on him. Wide open look. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. On offense here are the Pelicans. Missi.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Hero. It's stolen by Jones. By himself. And Jones slams it in.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. 6-point game. Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Murray following the basket by Bam Adebayo. That one goes. Count it.
So dangerous in the 2-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Powell outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. Here's the screen. Shoots the 3. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
1:58 left to play in the first. Jones against Hero. Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here's Adebayo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Puts the move on. Another one falls for New Orleans.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And the shot is good.
don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
New Orleans leading by 9. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. And stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Adebayo. Got it! Oh!
Amazing! Perfect timing there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 6. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They got Powell. Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Deep 2 from Murray. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Murray's got 13 points.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Powell against Murray. No good on the 3. The Heat trail by 6. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nifty move. That's good on the jump shot. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
On the wing, Wiggins. They set the pick. Here's Ware. The second chance effort. Nisi grabs the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Nisi grabs the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The drive by Powell. Ware passes to Hero. It's stolen by Jones. Murray outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Murray. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans leading by 5. Jones for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Hero. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Stolen by Jones. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A shot by Messi, no good. The Heat trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Adebayo finds Hero. They set the screen. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we read. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. To the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Jones with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Matkovic. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. And the Heat. Another 3. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Murray looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Shoots, and it's Miami with another.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
With the drive, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Hero from long range. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 2. There's a good screen. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Pass to Matkovic. Banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Foul for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
There's the pick. Here's Murray on the high post. He drills it. Murray's got 21.
Well, I like that shot by Murray. He has a good sense of when to look to score.
There's Hero with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. Murray against Powell. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jones against Hero. 5 to shoot. Basket good. Hero's got the lead back up to 2 now for Miami.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
16 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. For 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk.
It's all tied in Miami. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
The Heat shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Shots good by Hero.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Deep two from Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hero. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Messi with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Murray. Into the lane. Oh, softly lays it in.
Look, the drive, control, that was all Murray.
Steps back. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks so much. From outside, it's good.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Move, oh, down it goes.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Murray against Powell. There's a screen. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Three, good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Knocks down the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Murray. Now Hero. Launches from deep. No good. New Orleans has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Murray fires away.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
And it's the Heat with the ball, trailing here by 8. Jacks up a three. The shot misses.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's good. And so here is New Orleans. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Murray. takes the three. The Pelicans grab it. They shoot again. It's in. His shot is pure.